G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? Do you like the little ticker? What do we got here? Vongo first, Orca second, Tricky third. Nice. Now, I want to test something. Sammy, I'm going to delete your LO. I just want to make sure this works, okay? Alright, cool. So I can remove things from the chat window now. So now now if someone comes in and says something that gets deleted, it'll get removed from that on-screen chat too. Lovely. Good thinking? Yeah, exactly. There might be some other new things going on. Let me whip that. I was looking a bit dark there. That's better. So, there's a few extra things that I've added as well, like one for follow and one for raids, which reminds me I should go into my Twitch settings and turn that off. Where is the alerts? Here we are. Edit. Turn off the follows from there. Turn off the raid from there. Alright. Cool. Do you know what was wrong with the NBN? No idea. No idea. I never know what the issue is, except that it's an issue on their end. I do have to turn a light off. Give me 2 seconds. And I'm back. Dex, you are late. Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure I have like a transition now too. So, yeah. I now do that. And I do that. Yeah. And I can do it quick so that it... Yeah. Whoa. Smart. Planning. Ooh, Orcris, you kept your stream streak. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is interesting. Faculty, sharp, wit, and sense. Sharp, wit, sense. Sponge. No. No, what would this be? What would this be? I did do some work on Bobble Shop Sim too, but I wasn't able to get the workbench stuff finished. There's something going on with the workbench that I don't know what the hell's happening. Weird. I don't know what those words are. Alright. So, how have we been? What have you been up to for the last 2 days? I may have finished Portal in a bit over 2 hours. So, bean miserable? Which type of bean, Sammy? Black bean, red bean, lima bean, snow bean. I did finish it off stream. Believe it or not, if I'm not streaming, I get very, very bored. Very bored. It was good. It was very good. I like the song at the end that Gladys sings. It's a good song. Very good song. Hello, Patrick. Ooh, you kept your streak too. See, I used to not worry about the streaks because we didn't have them. So whenever my internet would like keep going down and whatnot, I would just like restart the stream 3 or 4 times a night. Yeah, but now that people have stream streaks, when the internet starts going down and ruining things, it's like, well, I can't keep doing that because everyone's going to lose their stream streaks now. So, you can disable them. I know I can disable them, but like people like it. People like the stream streaks. So it's only negative if I get rid of them. But yes, I have a new tool in my arsenal for dealing with my ISP and the NBN. So stream streaks are more points, and I need more points. Alright, let's see what hot sauce you want, Patrick. It's only negative if you like inducing FOMO in people. I mean, hey, that's the point of it. That's the point of it. 50k? Yeah, that's right. It's going to appear in both places, isn't it? Interesting. I mean, it's not really broken. Yeah, you're the 50. You add gambling to the hot sauce? It's not gambling. It's just I've got like 7 different hot sauces. So instead of having 7 different channel redeems all priced differently, I just have the one channel redeem and then it randomly picks. It randomly picks which one I'm gonna have. So. Neither are loot boxes. It depends on the loot box. Most loot boxes are gambling because there will be certain things that you can like only get if you get like a paid loot box, and there could be things in there that will improve your stats and things like that. Like that type of stuff is what makes it gambling. If it was, hey look, I got a free loot box, open, and then it gave you a random thing, that's not really gambling anymore, is it? It's just, hey, you got a free thing for playing the game. Congrats. Thank you for the hot sauce. Ooh. Ooh. Hot. Ooh, spicy. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now the hiccups come in, of course. Oh. Oh, God damn it. It's great to be back, Patrick. Yeah, I'm starting to move things like the follow alert and the raid alert and the sub alert, the gift alert and stuff like that. I'm starting to shift those off to my overlay instead of like the Twitch browser source and stuff like that. So that way, when I move over, like when I move things over to this other PC, I don't need to worry about a version of OBS that has browser support by default. I can just install basic OBS, which has all of that. Actually, it won't have the thingamajig, the browser support, but I'll still be able to use it because, I mean, my overlay will have it. Let's do that. Load. Oh, we have visible collisions on, don't we? You. So you got 8 broken bobbles. Place you there. For some reason, he gets placed in the center there. And I don't know why. It's very odd. That's like the one thing I haven't been able to figure out this entire week. Jeepers. .3500. Reparent under bobble workers get no bobbles. So it reparents it under this. So how is 0.35 of you like here? Yeah. How is it under the desk? What's your collision layer? Your collision layer is 8 item. You don't collide with that. And you don't collide with that. It doesn't have any mask, so it's not detecting anything. Neither are you. So it's not going to be a collision issue pushing it forward. Someone is streaming again. That's correct, Hadouken. That's correct. My internet is back. It's stable from what I can tell. They have said that they finally finished the maintenance about 28 hours after I finally got them to raise a thing, and about 48 hours to 56 hours after I initially told them there was an issue. So yep. Although, does everyone know what a carrier grade NAT is? Do you know what that is? You do? Cool. One thing I'm doing from now on is when this issue occurs, what I can do to immediately prove that it's nothing on my end, it's not my modem, it's not my router, it's none of that stuff, is do a ping to Google's DNS 8.8.8.8. And then what will happen with the issue I was having and the issue I have every 6 months, what will happen is the carrier grade NAT will return a destination host unreachable to me from my ping request. And then I can take that, I can get in touch with my ISP, and I can go, this is what's happening. Can you raise it with the NBN to fix it? And then if they ask me if it's anything to do, if I can reset my modem, I'm going to say, no, nothing to do with my modem. Let me speak to your supervisor because you clearly don't understand anything about IP addresses and networking and such. So let me speak to your supervisor. What up, Avinity? How we doing? That is quite the setup you've got there. I think Twitch is still having some issues though. Like, Twitch is still having a few problems where I think it's just like an Australian issue at the moment. It's like occasionally stuff goes down and have to like refresh other people's streams. I made a way for customers to switch their network into a public IP instead of CG NAT. What do you mean switch their network into a public IP instead of a CG NAT? Because the CG NAT is the public IP address that then performs a network address translation to the internal network. And that's how we use IPv4 addresses across the world when there's only like 4 million of them. You know? CGNet is a new thing to save on IPs. Old ways that you get a personal public IP. What's your definition of new? Because we've had billions of devices using the internet for over a decade. Probably more than the number of IPv4 addresses for over 2 decades. So I would assume there would have always been some form of network address translation going on. Well, at least for like the last 15, 20 years. Yeah, that's correct, Hadouken, but like my point, Hadouken, is new is a relative term. Because if you're saying that it's only been around for 5 years, and before that, everyone in the world got a public IP address, I say bullshit, because we've had more devices connecting to the internet than there are IPv4 addresses, which means there has to have been network address translation. Not everyone would have had a public IP address. They would have been sharing. So if we're talking 20 years ago is when CGNAT came out, then it's more believable. Yeah. Actually, maybe 30 years ago at this point. So CGNAT's just a list of IP addresses. Like, it's basically, where are they? Where is it? Because there's a specific list of IP addresses that go to that. This. So the difference between NAT and CGNAT is that CGNAT has a specific list of IP addresses. Yeah. So like the CGNAT range is 100.640010. Yeah. So any CGNAT uses that, as opposed to ISPs being, CGNAT is ISP side, NAT is customer side. Before CGNAT, I would argue that that's wrong. Because you've got to remember, Orchrus, like, CGNAT is just a specific IP address range. Before that, ISPs would have been using NAT. Because ISPs are assigned a specific set of IP addresses. Yeah, like countries are assigned a specific set of IP addresses, which are then used by ISPs and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like, I think trying to say that CGNAT is ISP and NAT is customer side, these days, yes, but network address translation is network address translation. It's not like CGNAT is a new type of network address translation. It's the exact same thing, just with a specific IP address range. ISP buys by ISPs as well, or trade them. It's not a country thing. I mean, you can get IP address, but if we look at so if you have a look at this, So this is AppNIC delegates resource-owned organizations, blah, 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 or have networks located in the AppNIC region. Probably. Because, like, there is a region-specific... Or at least there was a region-specific. Where are we? I don't want to go to any of these sites because I feel like they're going to give my IP address. I just feel like they're going to show my IP address. Yeah. Copy this, just make sure over here. Let's see. That's 2023 data. Yeah, I remember in the 2010s researching it for some university stuff. And there was like specific ranges that areas were allocated. And it's like, all right, the US is allocated this huge range because that's what they had the most usage. So they're like, well, here's a shit ton of them. Yeah. Allocation is regional IP address blocks are distributed by regional internet registries. Yes, regional internet registries, that's them. Manage specific parts of the world. Yeah. We as in the company I work for can trade IPs with US or anyone in the world. You can trade IP addresses with them, but your allocate, like, there's IP address allocation by a non-country specific entity to ensure that there's no overlap of IPv4 addresses being distributed to any specific, like, to the same countries. Yeah. So that way in Australia we don't have an ISP going, we're gonna use the IP address the 69 IP address range. And then someone in America being like, we're also going to do that. And then all of a sudden you have shit go haywire. Like, there's specific setups and regulations around that stuff to prevent multiple ISPs using the same IPv4 address to avoid that kind of conflict, which will break the internet. Because it's racist. White didn't work, eh? That's interesting. Neither did purple. Huh. Let me see here. Does that work? That did not work. Okay. Apparently that's broken. Neither did the voice stuff. What voice stuff? Or audio stuff? I don't know what audio stuff you're talking about. Oh, the Tangia stuff. I don't see you having... I have no record of you redeeming any audio stuff. So that's going to be a problem you got to take up with Tangia. That's going to be a Tangia problem. Nothing I can do about that. Let's comb the beard. And hydrate. What up, Mike and Hill? How we doing? How you doing, you get done? Audio Redeem says out of stock. Yeah, probably because Tangia is having issues, Nathir. Like, again, it's something you have to take up with Tangia. I don't control them. Chillin', about to do some homework? Nice, nice. Today I've done the worst but best decision in my OS project, rewriting half of the code for it to be portable to x32 and x64. First off, x36, yuck. Yuck. Secondly, did you all see what's happening in Brazil? Did you see that? Never seen that many include errors in my life when changing one file. And that'll happen. Yeah, this thing. So in Brazil, they have until March 18th for operating systems to implement age verification. So, new law in Brazil requires age verification on all operating systems, including Linux and Windows, by March 17th. They don't even, like, this is the stupid thing. People don't understand what an operating system is. Your smart TV has an operating system. Your smart fridge has an operating system. Your PlayStation, your Xbox, your Nintendo Switch have an operating system. Like, technically your modem, like, based on these laws, technically your internet modem could be considered as having an operating system. Because they're so vaguely defined. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not changing my color. We'll look at that in a minute after we fix this up. Alright. Chat stuck me over. Yeah, it's probably because oh, I know what it would be. I know what the issue is. Twitch had a slight blip before, so I have to stop that and I have to restart it. That's what the issue's gonna be. There we go. And now if we do it, it should work. Yeah. Howdy. Hang on, where's the camera? Oh no, sorry, that's just YouTube being way behind. Never mind. There we go, Nathir.
Interesting.
Alright, Nathir, if you're gonna spam them all again, I'm gonna time you out. Alright. It's all well and good using them, but
interesting.
Spamming them every single time you come in like a 2-second period is just getting annoying. Not spamming, I'm interacting. No, it's spamming. It's spamming. If you redeem all of them within like a 5-second space, then that's spamming. You can try to class it as interacting if you want, I don't care. Your attempts will fail. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Exactly, gamer gets it. Gamer gets it. It's my way or the highway. Supporting, I'm promoting. No, you're not. Like, I've had to take things away from Tangier because people would just, like, spam it every 2 seconds. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. We're game devin. That thing right there. Well, actually, now we're doing chess because Creeper wants to do chess. You want me to go up against a random, do you, Creeper? Alright. Let's take on a random. We spam the ones that cost money. Exactly. Let's see. See, I wasn't even looking at the screen, so that didn't even flashbang me. So... You thought I would be scared to do that, didn't you? Yeah.
It's okay, the flashbang was meant for chatters. Meow, meow, meow.
No, what the hell am I doing? That was... I did not want to do that move. That was a misclick. I'm redoing that. This is what I hate about online chess, is like you accidentally move things all the time. The amount of times I've accidentally moved a piece. Jeepers. Jeepers, that's a bright flashbang. That is so bright. What is this person doing? You're gonna take that. Let's see. We're gonna do that.
Corey asked me, will Hypno win his chess game? He only has a minute left, and the opponent has so much more time. Well, if Hypno is as quick as a Krabby Patty grill cook, maybe they've got a chance. But with only a minute left, it might be like trying to catch jellyfish with a slow net. It's all about quick moves and smart decisions. Let's hope Hypno has some tricks under their sleeve, like a knight's fork or a surprise checkmate.
I'm not gonna win because I've only got 26 seconds left. That was an extremely long TCS as well. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't fucking mean to move there. For fuck, I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking sick of chess doing that. The amount of times that happens to me was ridiculous. The amount of times that I accidentally move
or a surprise
pieces.
checkmate.
The amount of times I accidentally move a piece is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Anyway, I need to figure out why this...
Oopsies.
What?
Oopsie doopsies.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Why does this... Why? So this is 0-0. Okay. So for this one here, it's zeroed out. This is where it is. This is where it originates from. So how... How is it that when I go and put this thing over here, we can see it set its position at 0.35 on the X with the Y and the Z zeroed out. But for some reason, it's under the table. Like it's under the table sitting about there. I don't understand how that's possible. Something else has to be setting its position. But I don't know what would be. I have the power of the Squished Godoken. Not the Squished Godoken. No, it's got nothing to do with colliders. The colliders are... like, they're not masking each other's layers. So it's got nothing to do with any of that. And when we... If it was the rigid body of the bobblehead falling, then that wouldn't make sense either, because the... like, it would fall to the ground at that point, not just hover underneath the desk. Yeah. So this here, this position must be getting set somewhere else, like through a state, maybe. While it's idle, we go if it's caged or working. So none of that's happening. We disable the bobble. It's none of that. And that's the state we switch it. Well, that's the state it's in when we're holding it. And then we're placing it on the working area. Interesting. It's getting parented under the Bobble Workers Bobbles node. I'm gonna see if there is something else doing it. I'm gonna set this deferred and just see what happens. See what happens. Is it pointing that direction in local space? It is local, so setting position is local space. Setting global position is global space. So when it's set to 0.35 on the X with 0 on the Y and the Z, in this instance, it's setting it in local space after it's been parented underneath this. Again, my questions are going to be rhetorical questions. I don't expect anyone in chat to actually have an answer. So it's now printing that because we're setting it as deferred. So that's what it is when we set it deferred. So because yeah, like, again, the chances that someone in chat that doesn't know all of the code that's going on gives me an answer that's going to fix a bug, very unlikely. In my experience, that type of stuff just sends me on a wild goose chase for like 4 hours. And then I go back to debugging it myself for like 30 minutes to an hour and fix it. So, not that chat's ability to debug stuff is bad. It's just the knowledge of the code base isn't there to support the debugging. That's all. And how we doing, Jupers? Just had a wild true loop. That sounds extremely performant. You don't do anything. You do have that. So I think it's this here that's breaking it. Because it's in held, which is going to be applying this. Hang on. Is it in held? Yes, it is in held. So what we need to do is go switch state to idle. In theory, that'll update it because I'm never taking it out of the held state, which means it's going to constantly call that update, which is going to break its positioning. There it goes. See, right there. And now he's repairing the bobblehead. Well, that is a bit aggressive. Might need to tweak that down a little bit. Yeah. So is there... Because that's just gonna play this. Because what we want it to do, we want it to play that, but not constantly. We want it to play once, and then go back to idle, and then play, and then go back to idle, and then play, then go back to idle. So it's just like once every second or two that it's doing it. So I think what I need here is we use this transition during animation node state machine playback travel. Yeah, cool. Because I've got it set to a loop. Breaks the loop at the end of the cycle for this animation, even if... Yeah, cool. Breaks the loop at the end of the loop cycle for transition, even if the animation is looping. Or, what I do, we go into here, now to our animations, take this, no loop. Then we skip you again. Then we play that. Like so. So we do that, then we play you, and it should transition back. Why is it not transitioning back? Current state will end and blend into the beginning of the new one. But we'll seek the new state to the playback position of the old state. At end, wait for the current state playback to end, then switch to the beginning of the next state animation. There, we want that. Oh, I want this to be auto. Yeah. So this one here travels when I call the sync, and then once it finishes the animation, it goes back to here. Yep, perfect. Perfect. We can do that. Very easy. Very easy to do. Alright. Let's see. A hard Akari. So I'm going to need something here or here, which is going to cut out one of those. If it cuts that one out, then I'd have to put it... I'd probably need to put it there. Because if I put it there, I'd have to put you there and you there, and then another one there. Let's see. If we go there, and there, and there, we'd have to do that. Still need to get one there, so I'd probably try you there. No. Because you'd have to go there, you two would have to go there. On there to get across there and up there. Now we've just got that one there that we haven't hit now. And that's obviously an issue. Like we need to get that one. But we can't because view. Okay. So if I go like so, now put you there. No. If we did that, that's what's causing the issue. Need to have you there and you there. But now we can't get that one. So you'd have to go there and there. Now we can't get that one though. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Because that's already there, so... It's this section here that's screwing me over. What up, Jack? Missing your content? Thank you very much, Jack. Much appreciated. I'm fighting a car at the moment. If we put one there... No. I don't want it there. What if we did that? Because then we can do that. Alright. Now here's the next problem. What up, Gamian? So if I put one there, I'm not going to hit you. If I put you there, I'm not going to hit those two. So if I do that, and then that, that'll give me the same result. Have to go there, and there, and there. That looks like our solution. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I missed that one. Of course. I forgot that one. 10,000 gidunts to you, sir. 10,000 g'days to you, you gidunt. Alright, this is very frustrating. I can't turn that one off because like, you're still hitting it. Even if I put you there, I still can't get that one. Oh. I need one either there or there. Messed that up.
Put it
Messed
right there.
that up.
No, not there. Yeah, there. After you're done,
with Yakari. It's just Akari. It's daily Akari. May I request check out show off in Discord? Sure thing. Let's have a look here. What's under show off? Top side photography and Arc creators. These are some of the images so far. Wait, so in Arc you can do photography and they come out looking like that? God damn. God damn. How we doing, Oki? Can you imagine if you could get paid for in-game photography? Actually, I guess you could. I guess you can. Like, well, I mean, it depends on if you want to get paid minimal by game publications. As we all know that those journalistic publications are on the down. Yeah. That sounded dirty, I realized after the fact. What? Oh, what up, Fanny Slam? How we doing? Colouring me piss. How dare you? How dare you?
Can I do that? Can you pay me?
I'm not gonna pay you. But like, if you, I'm sure if you reached out to like I don't know, what's IGN. If you reached out to IGN or something and went, hey, I've got some in-game photos from Arc Raiders that you might be able to use for articles. Do you wanna buy one? Maybe they will do that. I highly doubt the journalists that work there are able to get far enough in the game to get any sort of decent screenshots or photos. So, who knows? Maybe. Okay, so what we need. I don't need a repairing state. You can go away. Get rid of that. This kind of thing in Euro Truck Sim. There's just something about taking beautiful pictures in game where it's not the main gameplay loop. It was really fun following random raiders and not saying anything. That's just mean. G'day Sprig, how we doing? Did you see Viva and Dirt League's video on friendly servers? It was like, I was just about to post one. The exact one, yeah. They're hanging out, they're like, yeah, we're all friends. And then one of them just like throws a grenade in from the side. Blows the rest of them up and's like, oh, no. Takes all their stuff. F Rowan. Rowan is a Rowan in those series is a bit of a dick. He plays it so well. Always the bad guy. even as Bodger, he's a bad guy. Yeah. No one can tell me Bodger is not a minor villain. Alright? That situation literally happened to me in Ark. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That's why you don't trust people. People are not trustworthy. In any situation. I even said maybe we shouldn't all be this close. Then grenade. I did see one funny short of someone in Ark. They threw, well, like a wolf pack or something like that. They threw that at one of the big walker guy things. It explodes open, and then it went straight to the raiders to the side instead of going straight forward to the giant robot. And he just watches it just go, uh-oh. It was so good. Oh. That there. So, that exact situation is precisely why we shouldn't have AI-powered weaponry. Because I guarantee you, something like that exact situation will happen on the battlefield at some point. And people are going to be like, oh, well, we couldn't have known that would happen. Oh. I'm out of coffee. Coffee has run out. Okay, so with that... That's right, inside idle. If pairing is null, or if repairing is not null, no, if repairing is null, and repair delay is greater than 0, set that to 0. Otherwise, no. Well, if repair delay is less than 1, repair delay plus equal delta, I guess up here I can return out. No. Go. If repair delay is greater than or equal to 1, Then repair delay minus equal 1. And I need the animation tree. The on ready var anim tree. We go. Tree root. No. Similar to get tree string, this returns the tree string. The tree is a string. That's not what I want. Let's have a look here. What up, Chicky? How we doing? Just take me to the animation tree. So there is tree root, which returns the animation root node. What's the animation root node gonna be, though? Is that a... That doesn't really tell me anything. Inherited by... Okay, animation node state machine. And then this is gonna have a travel. No. How the hell do I travel then? Oh no, there is a travel function. Why isn't it listed here then? What? Get parameters playback. Okay, so we need to get the state machine playback. And that's what has travel on it. Okay. There we go. Then you should consider building the game using C, more like a challenge. The next things I'm going to be doing will be C++. After Bobble Shop Sim, it's going to be C++. So my plan is this month I'm going to get some stuff for my overlay done. Specifically around hype trains, subs, and GIFs. I'll get that stuff put into my overlay. And then after I've got that stuff done, I'm doing that stuff off stream in the 5-hour break that I have between streams. Once that stuff's done, I'm going to be doing 3D modeling for Bobble Shop Sim off stream. Once I've got more bobbleheads made, more products made, the furniture made, and all that kind of stuff, then what I'm going to do off stream is start working on the next project, the next stuff, and finishing Bobble Shop on stream. So that way, yeah, That way, when Bobble Shop Sim is done and released, we've got the next side of things ready to go. So we need the animation tree, get parameters playback. Character anim tree get, what is it, state machine playback, parameters playback. Then we go anim machine travel. Transitions from the current state to another one following the shortest path if the path does not connect to the current state. Okay, so it's gonna be repair, I believe. It's gonna be that. So it should travel down there. And then turn back. Actually, I'll make this like 2 seconds. Go. Repair delay. Actually, I might even make that 3 seconds. I'm gonna turn those off now. Get here. Yeah, grab one of those and you're gonna start working. Three seconds might be too much of a delay. I also need to put a hammer and a sound effect. Okay. So hammer in the right hand. Set up SFX to play. Partway through the animation. That's what we need. Now, this needs to be like a hammer hitting wood sound sort of thing. Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything special. Also, I need some more sound effects for... I need to get an engine sound effect to use for the van, as well as one for the sliding door. I need one for the box dropping onto the ground. Box dropping on ground. Grabbing, placing, change in the till. Fan engine. Fan. Side door. Do I want to add... I think I want to add a scream. Customer scream when scared. What else? An SFX for things being put onto the counter. Just a general one that plays whenever like they're all dumped. Stuff like that. Okay. Apart from that, there ain't any of that. You're handled. As we can go. So I need to set up something on the repair order saying what percentage complete the repair is. Nah, I won't worry about that right now. So, how have we got that done? Actually, I will need to worry about that right now. Because that's the point we're up to. That is the point that we are up to. Let's go. Repair amount. Repair amount plus equal a RANDF range from like that. We need a repair amount plus that. And I think we want to do... We want to multiply this. Actually, no. Won't worry about that right now. We can do that. If repair amount is 1, under here, we have repair finish, which is triggered by Bobble finish repairing. And I'm going to get rid of this bind here. And we're going to do self. Like so. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That should give us a situation. Ooh, actually. Workbench. If the shop's open... No, if the shop is not open... Or current time is greater than or equal to the close time. Yeah, cool. So now the bobbleheads aren't going to start working until you open the store. No. Should repair is going to be game state, day night cycle, current time greater than 8.0. Yeah. Job settings, open time. We get get rid of this. If not, should repair. Think harder. That was a good try, Sammy. Think harder, nerd. My brain thinks hard enough, alright? Have you seen the trailer for the new Scary Movie? I gotta tell you, that looks like it's gonna be fantastic. Finish repairing. Oh, of course. Character. Can I admit to you that I haven't watched a scary movie? I've seen bits and pieces, but I figured since I don't watch scary movies, scary movie series would fall flat on me. That's fair. That's fair. If you don't watch if you don't watch scary movies, then there's no point in watching parodies of it because you don't understand what they're making fun of. Yeah. Yeah. There was something that really caught me off guard. Something that really caught me off guard. If we have a look, I think the original Scary Movie was 2000. So the thing about this, I had completely forgotten about how much technology had changed. So when I was like watching the trailer for this, and I saw like he's got this phone here, like the old school house phone thing, or what was it? What was it? The one that the Ghostface killer in Scary Movie, like the original Scary Movie has, was a Motorola. I think it was like this thing that he had. It was like this thing he had because I saw the Motorola down here. It's just like, oh my god, I forgot how old the technology is in this movie. I just completely forgotten. Just wow. That was a while ago now, wasn't it? Yeah, everyone having their bricks. It was great. So good. It'll probably pop you further back. There we go. It's repaired. See? Now I need to set this up. Bobble 210. Trying to assign value of type 3D node to a variable of type workbench. 210. So if it's repairing, if state machine current state is broken, we do that. Else one of those phones where you feel like you were rich. That's true. That's true. Although, you ever seen a 1980s mobile phone? You ever seen that thing? Walking around with this thing made you feel like you had power. You're like, oh yeah, look at me. I have a giant battery. No one else does. Look at that. That's a Vodafone. The antennas on them. The antennas on them were so ridiculous. We take our current battery tech for technology. I see, Sammy. You were supposed to say we take our current battery tech for granted. Okay. You had to be a businessman or a doctor? Yeah. Or a lawyer. But doctors, like, lawyers are not businessmen, alright? Let's just put that out there. Or a drug dealer. No, I think even back then, there was no drug dealer using a mobile phone. Maybe a supplier. A supplier, maybe. But not a dealer. That's a businessman. How we doing, Mungo? What's going on? Is broken or...
AFK for feud and Star Trek. Be back in around an hour, you glorious gadunts.
What? Ah, you're gonna go watch Star Trek. Are you gonna go watch a good Star Trek, or are you gonna go watch the new Star Trek? New Star Trek is terrible. This business is 1, not your business. 2, drugs. The new Star Trek? Okay. Well, have fun with your terrible TV show. Personally, I haven't seen any of it. I've just seen a lot of stuff with people that are bigger fans of it than me being like, we need to stop making new Star Trek. Like, can we please stop? Toodle, Sammy. Enjoy. Which one's the new one? Yeah, Starfleet Academy. Have to see at least one episode. Honestly, I think the Orville. The Orville was probably a better series than any of the newer Star Treks have been so far. This thing. Yeah. Making more Stargate, so let's hope that is good. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're not making any more Orville, are they? It's unfortunate. Lower Decks was fun. The animated one. I never watched the animated one. Fans of Trek did not like it. The Below Deck, or like Lower Decks. Lower Decks was supposed to be like a comedy animation, wasn't it? I should probably watch Star Trek. Oh, sorry, not Star Trek, Stargate. I don't think I've watched any Stargate. What up, Zakua? How we doing? Welcome back in. It's silly, but it feels more human than other Treks. You're doing fine? Good to hear. Good to hear. It was fun and not full of terrible writing that tried to lecture you. What we need to do... Stargate 1 I recommend. It grows over the seasons too. By the 4th they are the best. They don't take themselves serious. They know what they are and having fun with it. Discovery made me fall off the Trek wagon. Yeah, that's fair. The Orville showing you the moments that are relatable. Yeah. Does Amazon Prime have any Stargate? No, you gotta pay for it. Same with YouTube, you gotta buy it. Yep, damn it. Well, guess I'm not watching it anytime soon. We'll have to wait. It's like they're captured for the 100th time, and they explain to New Guy anytime they're gonna come in and pontificate and be obnoxious. Then that happens, and they act all smug towards the newbie. I need something that flags the bobble. I think I need this to switch into repair. Repairing. Then up here, we go state. State repairing. So we do that. If it's one of those two states, then we need to get it up to the 3 parents. Otherwise, we get up to 2 parents away. That's good enough. $15. $15. Hydrate. Let's do that. Thank you very much, Avinity. I needed that water. Actually, I don't think we do. We don't need that. Because it's never going from walk into this. What we do need, if state is 1, it goes back. Zero, 15. So yeah, 15 is correct. So it goes into the, yeah, perfect. Ads coming in. Let's try connections again. Let's see. What would this be? Mooch? Leech? Parasite? And Sponge? Something that just... yeah, a freeloader. Yep. Very smart. Wit. sense, sharp, and faculty. We know that's one away. Layer, blanket, cloak, and curtain. Pound, hash, number, sharp. That's what it is. The hash number sign. Ways one might refer to that. Yep. Your marvel, your faculty, your sense, your wit. Words for lucidity. In the singular. I like how they had to specify in the singular, because the only one of those that would ever be plural would be marble. Yep. Walking Dead Season 1. Not third person. After 2017, it is single player. It is single player. Celeste. Side view. Fantasy. Up to 2023. Platformer and/or indie. A single player side view. It's not Little Nightmares 2. But that will give us a more accurate year. Okay. 2019 or 2020. It's an indie side view. 2019-2020 fantasy. Ooh. Is that gonna be... Is that gonna be like a fighting game? No, I don't think it is a fighting game. It's an indie side view. Which Five Nights at Freddy's was like the side view story one? Or is that just something that's cut between other Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I don't know. Also, no one has said the secret word. So I'm going to change the secret word. Let's just double check. Yeah. No one said cabin. No one said cabin. Let's get a new secret word, shall we? Thought your internet problems. I lost my streak. I'll have to start again. Yeah, I thought that might happen to a few people. Comb the beard. Yeah, a lot of people lost the streaks. Thank you very much, Diz. I'm gonna be tidying up the beard this afternoon. So, this afternoon I'm gonna like trim here so that it's like not squashing up against my neck, you know? So that way it like helps keep the shape a bit better rather than like puffing out here and then going down. So yeah, the important things. Oh, I actually have a question for all the people in chat that are good with 3D, like good with rigging. They're good with rigging and whatnot. I'm setting this up as part of my overlay. Okay? This will be part of my overlay. It'll be a drone thingamajig that drops off a delivery, like a gift or something. So whenever someone gifts subs, this thing will come along with like a parcel. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, maybe it like goes to drop it off and it like hits the wedge and then falls out. But what I need this to be set up so that this goes like I don't know. I think that's mounted under that, which is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It's difficult. Two bones pointing against each other. Constrained to look at the other. Assume you animated in Blender. Yeah. Like, I guess the other thing I could do... Like if we rotate that on the X, I could just have it go like that. But then the issue we've got there is that this one Hmm. I don't know. Because I need to adjust these as well. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've got a bunch of other stuff I can use for it as well. Like, we've got... Where are we? We go into here. So we've got like all these hands here. And all these feet here. And like all of these are just like things to grip and whatnot. You can also rig it and animate it using the new IK in 4.6. I know, but it's not going to need IK. It's just going to be the one animation. So, big blue bendy arm. Wouldn't be able to move. If it was real. Yeah, it would be... What would it be? It would be more like this rotates like so. And like this would be able to move a little bit, but this would also need to like rotate up with it. You know? Especially if that's supposed to be a hydraulic. Like, as that pushes out. You know? But, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Let's see what we do. That's right. This goes into 15. I would attach the inner piston at mid or higher point of blue bone. If that is the movement it should control. Well, I mean, what other movement would that be controlling? I suppose that could be controlling, like, it could be controlling like that. But that would only make sense if that was already down here. Yeah. And then it like pushes up, sort of thing. Yeah. Very long, expensive piston for that. I mean, I guess that's the good thing about it. It's like, I think the main issue, I feel that Where is it? There's so many individual parts to this thing that I don't like it. I think that's what it should be like. It's just, it's not set up correctly, in my opinion. You know? And this is the thing about kit bashing, is trying to get everything connected in the way you want, you know? Dan! What's going on, Dan? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? I'm sure that woke everyone up. Got yous. I actually managed to fix my imitation manager error. Imitation manager. This is for the car skateboarding, right? Machine learning. Ah, right. 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 Interesting. So the imitation manager is... like, what part does that control? Is it just, like, making it drive more accurate, more like how the player is driving? Supposed to learn from my inputs. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Cool. Very nice. The key to the rigging of pistons like that, though, is to make normal bones that follow the actual arms. The pistons are bones attached to the side, you could say. And they use constraints to look towards each other. So pistons look at cylinder and the other way around. You'll figure that out with some testing. I mean, I think the main issue, Mungalo, is that the rod, like the piston rod, isn't set up how it should be, I don't think. So, like, for example, this thing here, if I want that to close up, I can't really do that, because when I close it up, you've got this blue bit sticking out the end there. Yeah. So I think what I need to do is, like, these things here would essentially need to, like, we need to cut it off around there, you know, and get rid of those. So that way, when this moves up, that moves in, and we don't have that, like, poke out bit and whatnot. I think that's the main issue. That's why when I look at it, I'm like, how is that supposed to move? You know? That's what doesn't make sense to me at the moment. But I think adjusting the rod would fix it up. How much you want it to move dictates the length and stroke placement of how they are attached. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the fact that it's just it's just already at full and there's nowhere to move it, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I can tinker with it. It's hard to visualize that without rig. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to visualize in general. Okay, so we do that. Switch you into repairing. Node. Repairing. Attach script. Bobble base state. Pop it there. Last name, repairing state. Num state, repairing. Since it's all hard body, you can just change the mesh and manually assign weight to vert when needed. That's true. That's true. G'day, Cam. How you doing? You're late. You're late. Read that message, Cam. Read the message all the way up top. It's already gone, but you get the idea, Cam. Personally, I'd have to do more changes on model like that upper piston as the cylinder on the wrong side. It does, doesn't it? You would need one exposed hoses to that. Flip it and you can have hard lines on a short as well. Protected host. I mean, it depends on if you're like what you've described there, Mungalo, with the hoses and all that kind of stuff. That's if you're going for like realism. You know, if you want to build a realistic piston that looks like an actual piston in the real world and all that kind of stuff, as opposed to something that's just, you know, yes, this is a piston. That's all it needs to be. Yeah, it just needs to resemble a piston. Also, I don't see all of the pistons needing to be actual hydraulic powered, like hydraulic pistons. Some of them could just be guiding pistons. Like it's just there so it has like a rail to follow. So like as it pushes, as the bottom bit pushes out, that has a guide to like go back. Yeah. It doesn't need to be powered. It just needs to be there so that when it goes out at the bottom, that top pushes back. Yeah. Walked into work, 600 calls pending. The network is out again. Oh my god. Someone drilled through one of our company's main internet cables during maintenance. That's good. That's funny. Like double link hinges and such. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta love it when that happens, don't you? It was like with my network, with my internet issues. That was so funny. Then every other application crashed. Every other application crashed? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There we go. I had 6 priority 1 incidents ongoing at one time. Cam, it sounds like what you're telling me is that your company does not implement AI to solve these priority 1 issues. Why has your company not done this? Your company needs to speak to Microsoft. If you speak with Microsoft, then you will get AI that can fix these issues without people. Then one of my colleagues left 30 minutes early and started shouting, "Have a quiet one," about 7 times. Have a quiet one. I was like, I'm leaving early and going to the pub. I hope you have a quiet night, everyone. I wonder if they're going to be fired. We have 1,500 Microsoft Copilot Pro licenses. Well, you're not using them. We all stood up with murder eyes. And he just had a grin on his face, like... One of the team leads mentioned his manager about it. Oh, that sucks. That's quite funny. It's a big no-no word to begin with. What, quiet? Actually, where else are you used? Get rid of that. Because you're going to switch into held. If working, Beautiful. We have 1,000 new starters next week to prepare for. And guess who's off next week? Oh, you lucky, lucky bastard. If you're superstitious. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're superstitious, that would. Wish your colleagues a quiet week then. That's mean. That is mean. I'm gonna log on just to say that on the whole group chat. Make sure that when you say that in the group chat, you also have like a picture of a beer or something. Have a quiet week. There's 200 people on it, including higher-ups. Or a porterhouse steak with fries. Or a bed. Or a bed. You know? Be like, have a quiet one. I'm gonna be sleeping. CTO was showcasing the new beer tap the Sydney office has. Oh my god. What? Hey Cam, does your company want to pay me to relocate to the Sydney office and then I can stream from the Sydney office while serving beer to people and drinking beer myself and promote the company? Yeah. Edinburgh office is going to get one. Hong Kong office has one. Jeez. Always last to get one, aren't you? Always last. Actually, has anyone played this Pokemon Pokepedia game? Pokopia? Is it Pokopia or Pokopia? It looks like a very bad... It looks like a wannabe Stardew Valley. Like they're trying to create a Stardew Valley style Pokemon. Where you have like a farm that Pokemon can work on and stuff. Let's see what review IGN gives it. Where's the rating? You gave it a 9. You gave it a 9. What's going on, Giddy? 9 out of we got paid to do it? Yeah. Yeah. $9 out of 900,000 is what Nintendo paid us to make it. All good. Been a member for 5 months now. I know, right? Time flies. Time flies is a great game. It's 35% off on Steam right now. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yep. Time flies. A little adventure about our limited time in this world. It's pretty good. It's a very good game. So we have repairing. Maybe on holiday. A few days off streaming. No, I was having internet issues, Giddy. My internet kept dropping every like 30 to 60 minutes. I've tried to stream through that before, and it's not good. It's the most frustrating thing ever. Like I get into the fixing of a bug or something, and then the internet drops, and then I've got to stop that, get that sorted, wait for it to come back, reconnect the streams and stuff, reset up my overlay and things, and then go back to the bug. Remember where I was up to, get back into the fixing process of it, and then the internet goes down again. So then it's just horrible. And it happens every 6 months. So this started on like the 1st of March or the 2nd of March, like 3 or 4 days ago. And the last time it happened was the 2nd of September. That was the last time I raised this issue with my ISP. So it's like exactly 6 months. If in 6 months' time it happens again, so if it happens like 2nd of September or 3rd of September or something like that, I'm getting in touch with like an ombudsman or something, and being like, something's not right here, something suspicious is happening. It's like every 6 months to the day, my internet starts dropping out. My HRE old copper cable sending me stable internet, like its life depends on it. Watching a crashing stream is rough. Yeah, very much so. Apart from that, do get interactions. If character repairing is not null, return you should not be doing any of that. Paste that there. You have that, but I need to change the name of this. Like, do I get more than 110 megabit? No. Do I get less than 100? Also no. Or like, yeah, it's something to do at the distribution point. Like, so at the hub that all of the internet in the area like goes through, basically all the customers in the area go through, something there goes haywire. Just chaotic. How do I notice this before the actual maintainer notice it? I don't know. You would think they would have some monitoring there that would go, ooh, hey, we've got issues here where like like it keeps dropping, you know? And we should look into that. Buy a tent and make travel plans for September 1st. It is pretty interesting. I do want to see if I can get like a direct line to the NBN, so that whenever an issue starts happening, I can just get in touch with them and be like, oi, you've got a problem here, go fix it. What was I doing? That's right. I need to look at this. There's place bobble. Take bobble. Because there's place item, take box, take broken, take item, pick up. I guess I could just use pick up. I could just do that. Look at him run away. You. Work. That shouldn't have happened. It's not resetting the... So we do that. And then basically one of the most annoying things, internet trouble while streaming. Yeah. If I get to a point where like I'm making enough money for this stuff to be like a living, then what I'd probably do what I would probably do is get one of these like business plans. Fuck off. God damn. Go away. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. No one wants that. I'd probably get like one of these things. If this was like, if this started making me enough money to be like a career. So that way I'd have like, you know, fast internet, and I would also have priority restoration with NBN Gold ESLA, which this here is basically targets that ESLA targets that any NBN faults on your service will be actioned within 4 hours of it being reported to NBN. So this here, I would only go for this if there was an SLA that was, if I get in touch with you and tell you there's an issue with the NBN side of things, and I give evidence for that, a technician will be out fixing that issue within 2 hours. That's the SLA I want. You know, I don't want my internet to be down for 2 or 3 days. I want it to be fixed within like 4 to 6 hours. That's it. Yeah. Like the one I've got at the moment is that... No, not that one. Where is it? The plan I have at the moment is that one. That one's the one I've got at the moment. I think mine's a HFC, a hybrid fiber coaxial, which is very frustrating because like two blocks in 2 directions from my place, there's fiber to the premises. I want them to change my HFC to be fiber to the premises as well, so that I'm the same as those places. Alright, chess. Chess it is. Just a random chickie. And it's so cheap, what the fuck? Yes, cheap. Alright, let's not do any stupid pre-moves this time. Yeah. Exactly. Now you can go there and I'm fine with that. Damn. Okay. Now I can castle. Well, I'm just going to do that now. Shit. That was a bad move. That's what that was. That was a terrible move. I'll move you there so I can get you out of the way. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, I've lost that. Let's see. My prices are higher for less. And yours are gonna be American prices, isn't that right, gamer? So not only are yours higher, but they're higher in number and in value. So mine being 129 AU per month would be like 90 USD or something. Yeah, 90 bucks USD a month. I think that's all. So you're going to return after we set you to 0. You're going to increase and then return. No. Go into here. It's greater than or equal to repair delay. We remove repair delay from that. Get the anim machine. We do travel. Oh, that's why. Yep. Yep. It's going to be idle. And then repairing, you'll be repair. Enable. You go back there. Let's see. Be auto at end.
I have returned. Star Trek was good.
Nice. Was it just like one episode? That, like a new episode that you had pop up? Let's see. Brand new episodes today from Starfleet Academy. Nice. Excellent. So that's repairing. And then once you're repaired, you'll come over here. All right. Now you've gone into the walk state, which is incorrect. That's incorrect, because what's happening is the workbench is assigning it idle. That's not what we want. We don't want it to change at all. What up, Chungus? How you doing? Thank you for the bits, even if it is a terrible number. Worst number known to man. Why would you do that to me, Chungus? Ads coming in. And then you're going to get a new one. And then you'll start repairing that one. Oh, damn. Oh. Duh. Alright. I learned a new horse breed called Falabella. They're about as the size of a large dog. When you say large dog, are we talking like a Great Dane? Which is essentially the size of a horse? Yeah. Like... Anywho, side view single player fantasy 2019 to 2020. Maybe the size of a big German Shepherd. Interesting. So it's a donkey. Or it's a mini horse. A mini horse. Like, Little Sebastian Parks and Rec. Like this guy. A little Sebastian. Tiny little horse. Side view single player. Fantasy. (2019-2020). What's a side view game that came out in 2019 or 2020? It could also be a Switch game. It's got to be an indie. We know that much. It's not going to be Deltarune. It's not Among Us, is it? No, that's multiplayer. Not Final Fantasy. It's not Fall Guys. I have a game in mind, but can't remember the name. Start describing the game. I don't think it's blasphemous. It is 2019 though. Humble Games Humble Games published, Mega Crit Games developed. Fantasy indie. Could be hack and slash, could be RPG. It's not platformer, not puzzle. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, actually, did everyone see? Did everyone see that the Mortuary Assistant is being made into a movie by Shutter? Shudder, an American subscription video on demand over-the-top streaming service. It focuses specifically on horror stuff. And it actually looks pretty good. Slay the Spire. I feel that would be horror. No, apparently not. Oh. Slay the Spire it is. Nicely done, Sammy. Just got that game recently. I've added some more games to the secret word stuff. The previous word was cabin, but I decided that word was too difficult. So we've now changed the word. Good. I'm not redeeming any of this month's Humble Bundle games, so all 8 of them are possible keys that you can win. Had no idea Slay the Spire 2 was coming out. Yep, that's correct. I thought Humble Games went out of business. The publishing side of things. So they've shut down the publishing side, but Humble Bundle is still a thing. Let's see. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do I want people to be able to... Like, do I want NPCs to be able to bring in bobbleheads to be repaired that you then give back to that NPC once it's repaired? Or do I have it so that you buy the broken bobblehead off them and then you can sell that bobblehead once it's repaired? Which one? I could support both. Add some dialogue so that if they're selling you a broken bobble, seems like someone bought their catalog and published under that name again. What do you mean? What do you mean they published under that name again? Like, are they still publishing games, like, now under that name? Their Steam page has upcoming games. Interesting. I wonder if those were games that were already in production, that they were already helping publish and whatnot, before they announced that they weren't, like, were no longer going to be doing publishing. So now it's just those final games are being wrapped up. Cool. I think what I want to change is this. To be if character anim player is current animation is I can't even just do idle. Because the current animation isn't that. Going to be like regular Bobble anims / idle. Yeah, what I'm thinking is you can have we'll have it so that you only repair broken bobbleheads for people that are like for customers that are bringing them in. I guess we could probably move you back. No, because if I did that, you'd be going off the edge there. That wouldn't make sense. Jesus Christ, taking a while to repair it. I think it's this. I think this has broken it. Maybe it is just idle. Because if I want it to be that you can repair things that are not customer order, that's a whole nother level of complexity. I also want to do, like, correct the rotation of the static head and body. But if I do that, that's going to cause issues with saving. Oh, would have to also like save out how much it's been repaired and stuff like that. Why aren't you... Regular Bobble Anims / Idol. Let's see what it prints. Nothing. The anim player has no current animation. What? Because there's get animation. Animation tree. Current playing animation. Because the animation player says, like, doesn't have anything. Oh, that's right. Current node. So under here, we would do, like, there'd be a get to do this. Do that. Then we do anim machine. Animation root node. Animation node state machine. That's it. So we get you. Hydrate. Let's hit that floor. Everyone hydrate. Do it now. Do it. We do get... You have nothing. We'd have to go that. Ow. Get transition to, get transition from, has transition, remove node, remove transition. But how would you do the... Get current node. Get current node is not a thing. Unless we do this, which has get current node. Turns the current playing animation state. Okay. Okay. And in machine, get current node is equal to repair. No, repairing. Okay. That'll handle that. Good stuff. You, get here. So football, your soccer days are done. You are now a worker on an assembly line fixing broken versions of your friends and family. So, yeah. There we go. Cool. So if we... I would need to keep a list of bobbleheads that have been repaired. I think what I want is when it's been repaired, that spawns the NPC.
Interesting.
And has them come into the store to pick up their bobblehead. So I'll need the NPC. If they're picking up a bobblehead, there's already a customer waiting at both of those points. Like one there and one there with dialogue. They walk back and forth, like they walk around. Unless... This is where it starts to get tricky. This is where it starts to get real tricky. Because I could pick these up and collect them and store them in a... like a shop settings. Do like a completed repairs. As a repair order. Down here. Completed repairs. That would be... collect baubles, collected cards, yep. Okay. This would just be completed repairs. And inside the load... for the collected baubles. I'm not sure if we need that. Collected baubles and collected cards. I don't think that's what's needed. We're gonna see what happens. If we do that. Still has all of this here. Yeah, cool. So that's something we can delete. This, on the other hand, is different because we have to actually load the employee data. It's like, this isn't doing a load. Although, yeah, it's just an enum that points to it. And when we pick one, when we do a take from, you see how we take it, and then we instantiate it and we assign the item data. Yep. Beautiful. I like that. Okay, so we've got the repair orders. Which repair order do I want to? Let's actually go customer pickup. And what this is essentially going to say is when we go to collect the bobble. What up, Pengu? How you doing? So when we want to collect the bobble, we want to go if repair order is null or repair order customer pickup is false, we collect it. Else, actually, if it's null, yeah, otherwise repair order is populated and the customer is picking it up. So we're doing shop settings and we go completed repairs, append repair order. So the completed repairs are going to be the ones that NPCs are picking up. Yep. And then I can, when I'm spawning an NPC, I can determine if it's going to be an NPC that goes to pick up a bobblehead or something. Yeah. My brain's bleeding, I can feel it. Spend 4 hours on my laptop to set up a VM with Kali, set up a local AI and MCP to use it. Why? Yeah, I can't stand Kali Linux these days. I remember using Kali Linux when I first started tinkering with cybersecurity. And then the more I learned about cybersecurity, I was like, I don't like Kali Linux anymore. Because it's like, I don't want to, I don't want like 90% of these tools. IT security is a hobby for me. Yeah, Yeah. It's like, yeah, it was just frustrating, I found. Finally just got home from work. Nice, Cam. Congrats. A successful day by the sounds of it, Cam. Welcome in, Cam. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Cam. Congrats on finally showing up to the stream. Spoke to someone from night shift. They just had another 4p once. Ah. Just think of it this way, Cam. In Australia, it's Friday right now. Okay? A priority 1 issue. In Australia, it's Friday right now. If that was happening in Australia, people would be very, very, very annoyed because it means they're going to be working all weekend. Yep. That's not going to be fun. Not going to be fun at all. I need to replace this mat. I'm gonna replace it with this one this afternoon, and then we'll buy a new one. This entire business affected with the #1 urgency. Yep. Yep. It's not good. We've got a different time between Luxembourg, EU, and Australia. Here it's also Friday now, but early. Yeah, it's like 10:30 a.m. for me. Good old 10:30 a.m. Much better than 10:30 p.m. Alright. Now that we have that done, gonna need a way to display them when the NPC shows up. But first, I have no food at home, and the only shop that's open at this time is a 45-minute drive away. Sounds like a great night for delivery, Cam. Australia's AM PM like USA or more like Europe? It depends on who you talk to. Most places will use AM PM for business means. But me personally, as you'll be able to tell by my clock up here, I will use 24-hour time. 24-hour time is much better. Yeah. Oh my god, bad cop. G'day, you get done. How you doing? No, he's white. I know. Thank you for bestowing privilege upon me, bad cop. People from the US always ask me why I use military time. Because it's better than 12-hour time. It's so much better. Enjoy going to the shops, Cam. Why do you use military time? Yeah, Pengu, why do you use military time? I'm interested now. I'm not doing D2 Jam, no. I'm not doing any game jams until Bobble Shop Sim's finished. Yep. Hater? I mean, why am I a hater? I'm not a hater, I'm an indifferenter. Now, what I'm going to do is once I've got Bobble Shop Sim finished, I'm going to create a couple of systems. Maybe I was saying I'm the hater. I mean, that's true. You are a hater. You are a hater. Much like everyone else that's a hater, you're jealous of my absentee body. You wish you could hover around the block like me. Yeah. Come through to GDC next week. Where's GDC? I don't even know where it's happening. SF? Nah, I'm good. That's too far away. Too far away, and I just, yeah. No thanks. Maybe if it was more Melbourne, Victoria based, then sure. It's literally like one ocean away. Yeah, but it's the biggest ocean away. You know? I need to keep an eye out on this. I need to know when tickets and stuff go on sale. You promised to be an unmissable, one-of-a-kind showcase. I want to know... Now, plus when you live in a country like Luxembourg, everything is maximum 82 kilometers away. It's the longest route from south to north. When do the tickets normally go on sale for Melbourne International Games Week? I really need to keep track of that stuff more. Okay, so we've got that. I need to update the dialogue now. Dialogue type. Get this stuff. If it's repair, we want to go order customer pickup equals rand F greater than less than 0.65. 75. I need to adjust this. I need to make that a calculation. If customer pickup, else cost will be do I already have market price defined in here? I do not. Beautiful. Market price will be game state, shop settings, get market price for offer data. And rarity. Why is that having a problem? There is already a variable named market price. Where? Ah, right there. Okay. So we do market price multiplied by 0.25. So you're essentially buying the broken bobblehead for a quarter of the price. Nah, I'm not going to bother having a calculation with variance in that. It's just going to be 25% of whatever the cost is. No. That calculation needs to be changed. We now need to go into dialogue. Ask price. Repair order customer pickup. If ask price is visible, been able to just do that. No. Hang on. Yes. So if customer is picking it up, then we want ask price to be turned off because you're just repairing it for a specific amount. Price for repair visible is the opposite of ask price visible. Oh no, that's repair price. There's too many things going on in this dialogue. Repair price. Price for repair. If repair price is visible, then we do that. If ask price is visible, then ask price is going to set that, so that's fine. Accept offer, ask price. Okay, good. And then we also need to change this. So it would need to be if customer pickup, we do that. Else dialogue data set get offered set dialogue to be go current dialogue plus sell. We go into extras. We have the no. Pop into here. these repairs. Repair neutral cell. So by doing that, there we are. Okay. That's what we need. So there's some more dialogues there that we need to create. So that when the NPC is selling you a broken bobble, you repair it and then can, sell it back to them. All right. Or, sell it in the store afterwards. We don't need to remember those. We've already got the rarity in the data. Alright, let's come up with some dialogue, y'all, after the ad break. Let's do it after the ad break. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. When I get back, we shall continue with this. Alright? BRB, you get done? I gotta say, that BRB looks fantastic. That's pretty good. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. What do we got? Third person. Up to 2017. 2013, 2017. Not single player. It's not Valorant. No, okay. So it's not Fortnite, but it is multiplayer. This would be... Final Fantasy 14. Not an RPG, it's definitely a shooter. It's not Overwatch, is it? Because Overwatch has first person? Yeah. A shooter, it's third person, multiplayer only, 2014 to 2015. Not open world, not survival, not fantasy, not sci-fi, not horror, not drama. What? You have no clue? I don't either. It's not Don't Starve Together. It's bird view isometric. It's 2014. Warfare. Comedy Warfare. Third person 2014 comedy warfare? Shooter?
Interesting.
Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare? Does that have single player, Sammy? And I wouldn't consider that third person either. Because this is only multiplayer. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt, you. Look at that ticker. You're now a Gedunt. Stands for good C-U-N-T. Tell all your friends and family and co-workers and people you talk to down the street when you get in a coffee or something. I don't know. What is this? Third person 2014 comedy warfare action shooter. You know, it reminds me of that movie where they're like, stop trying to make fetch happen. Mean Girls. I mean, I'm fine with that. try it. It's not going to be Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, because I don't think that's going to be third person. But who knows? Apparently it is. What? What? I don't see how that's third person. What? Whatever. Yeah, same here. Same here. Like, all they showed was the top-down view of a town, and that was it. Nothing else. So, very pooey. That's what that was. Very, very pooey. Okay, so we need some more dialogue here. We need a neutral customer that wants to sell you a broken bobblehead. Could be something like, hey there. I got this bobblehead that I broke. Wanna buy it? Angry. The damn kid broke this. You can't fix it. I'll have to fix them. No. Oh. You can't say that. That's precisely why I got rid of it. My stupid step kid broke my bobblehead. Sounds almost wrong. What? I'm trying to think of a way to make asking someone to fix a broken bobblehead sound angry. Maybe it should be... Maybe it should be something like... This bobblehead broke and I'm angry. Grr. There you go. This bloody thing. Keeps breaking randomly. I'm sick of it. And then do you sell Frurp by any chance? Frurp what? It depends on what type of Frurp you want. Because, I mean, if you want a mug, we do have Frurk on a mug. Yeah. I don't have Frurk as a bobblehead because there's no head to bobble. But yeah, there's I know this is broken. Actually, I want my money back. This bobblehead broke as soon as this bobblehead just broke while it was on my dash. Roblox launches real-time AI chat rephrasing to filter out banned language. How successful do you think that's going to be? Like, how many false flags are going to get raised? And I mean, I guess Roblox has never turned a profit, have they? But Roblox has yet to profit. And that's as of 2024. The biggest investor concerns is that Roblox is not profitable. That's June 5th, 2025. The company has never generated an annual profit. And in the first quarter of this year, its operating loss was $255 million. How? How is Roblox still a thing? It's been around for almost 20 years. To not have made any profit in 20 years, how does your company survive? How? Jesus. Okay, dialogue, repair, nice. So, a nice NPC is selling you a broken bobblehead. I know it's broken, so probably not much, right? Okay, so this one here, dialogue repair, relaxed. Relaxed and nice are gonna be very similar. I got this bobblehead that doesn't really bobble anymore. How much can I get for it? Bam. Dialogues. Done. From that... Let's see. Where are we spawning? So we spawn the NPC down here. We go... Picking up repair, false. If game state shop settings completed repairs is not empty, and rand f is greater than 0.8. So we're picking up a repair if there's a completed repair and RANDF is greater than 0.8. So there's like a 20% chance. 20% chance, roughly. You know? Where are we? There we go. We got Etrian Odyssey 3 HD has been added to the prize list, as well as Tempest Rising, Chance of Sinar, Sworn, 0 Hour, Bread and Fred, Hard West 2, and Small Land, Survive the Wilds. They have been added to our list of prizes. There is currently 23 games that you can choose from. Yep. As I near the playtesting date, I find that I have less and less to do until I'm done and work past it. Then I have a crippling amount of work debt to recover from. See, that's the thing, Devil. In my experience with playtesting, you feel like you're getting to the point where you have less and less to do. And then the playtesting starts. And then you drown in the amount of work you have to do. I know that I'm going to have crap ton to do, especially in the pacing of the game. I just need to get this out to know just how bad the pacing actually is. Yeah, pacing and balancing is always the most difficult part. If we're picking up repair... Now what we can do... If repair order is game state, job settings, top front. If repair order is null, else because you're actually a mesh, so we need to go load that. Yep. I see what I'm gonna have to do. I see something I need to do. And then personality is gonna be if repair order. Actually, let's go. If repair order is not null. NPC mesh, load, repair order, NPC mesh. NPC personality is repair order personality, and NPC override material is repair order material. Get rid of that. You're a string. Why are you a string? Why is override material a string? Okay. The game looks so much better than the original, and even compared to a week ago. It's amazing how that happens, isn't it, Devable? Like, there's a certain point. There's a certain point where it just, like, flips. And it goes from being just some random stuff to being like, oh, it's actually, like, kind of a game now. Do that. Is there a way to play the game in Mac M chip? Maybe Steam's Proton will play it, but I don't have a Mac version. Mac makes it too difficult to deal with, so I'm not jumping through hoops to get a Mac build up. Through the screenshot of the main menu in the Discord. Let's have a look-see. Nice. Detonometry. Nice. That's looking very nice. That is one thing I'm looking to do as well. Is... move or create 3D tablets and move menu manager into it. That's what we want. I didn't know that linking a button to a Google form was a single line of code. I mean, it's just creating a link button, isn't it? You create a link button, and then you just tell it what the link is. Like, can't you just do that? It's not even any code that you need. I used to... Yeah. Just create a link button. And you give it the URI that it opens. You can give it text if you want. I just have a text rect under it. So when you click on that, it takes you to the Stoat invite. OS shell open link. Oh yeah, no, you definitely want to use that that link button. Yeah. Okay, what's next? I need to update the assignment of this stuff. That's a resource path. I shouldn't need to worry about that, though. I can just have that as whatever it is. It's the initial assignment of it. Get rid of that. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Marathon's live. Let's see how this game goes. Let's see. I'm hearing that this game, that Marathon, is going to be another Concord. I don't play these type of looter games that much. The only one I've really played is Ark, and I don't play that a heap. So back in a bit, and if I don't see you for your stuff, then thank you for streaming. No worries, Sammy. Thanks for being here. I'll probably see you in tonight's stream, or in your morning. Yeah. The order NPC mesh. Resource path. There we go. That's what we need. So then under here, if repair order is not null, we set up the NPC mesh, the override mat and personality. And then otherwise we pick a random NPC mesh and a random personality. And repair pickup. have that there. So that way... it has the item data, but it doesn't have the rarity. We need a rarity there. What up, Buttermilk? How we doing? Never mind, I'm not going anywhere. I lied, I guess. Someone changed their mind. Order Bobble Rarity. Going to be dictionary. Get Bobble Rarity. We get that. I had a bit of burnout, so I've been away for a while. Fair enough. That makes sense. Do I need to include the background in the text direct for the link button? What do you mean the background? You shouldn't need to. If it's a transparent image, then no. You wouldn't need to. So like my texture here, it's just going to display whatever it is there. But if I was to select... if I selected one of these, that's just got that transparent background bit there. So it's just whatever the actual image is gets displayed. You can go into the theme overrides, and you can override this. So you can set that as like a style box empty. And then because it's an empty style box, it doesn't display anything for the button itself. So, how the fellow bubbles going? They're going well. They're going well. Yeah. Would keeping it as a normal button be bad? It depends on your style. So you can see how mine's just this. So like that's all mine is. If I grab this, look at them all. Look at them all. That repairs that. Then that pops over here once it's repaired. So, now it's repaired. And then you grab the next one. Have to stay awake. Want to watch Formula 1? Yeah. Why do you want to stay awake just to watch something that'll put you to sleep? That was great. That was so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just had a brilliant idea. What the fuck have I been doing for lunch all this time? I've been doing the stupidest thing for lunch. I've been making salads. Not that that's not the stupid thing. That, like, don't get me wrong, that's not the stupid thing. The stupid thing is I've been making the salad and cooking the meat, putting the meat in the salad and cutting it up and whatnot. Okay? I could go buy burger buns or bread or something and then make like a sandwich or a burger. And then I don't have to worry about like a bowl and a fork and stuff, and I can just like eat it. I'm still eating a salad, but it's in burger form, so it's just better. What up, Seto? How we doing? At some point today, I'm going to set it up so that that raid coming in is flashing red light and stuff like that. Salad burger indeed. Indeed function. Trick the brain into thinking that it's something better than it is. Yeah. What were you doing, Seto? What were you up to? That's right, a Settley raid indeed. Yep. Yep. We're setting up all of our working bobbles. Yep. They're working 9 till 9. Both of those are AM time. They will get no rest. Because they have no rights in my game. Actually working on art today for a change. Adding a bunch of items the player can steal, like dishes, silverware, pots and pans. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Bread, salad, and meat combination is considered healthy, but burger is considered as unhealthy. Why? Generally because of the meat and the sauce. The meat is generally cooked with like a lot of grease and salt and stuff like that. And the sauce is generally high in sugar and sodium as well. But if you eliminate those two things, if you just have like some like healthy meat that like isn't dripping, you're good. You're good. Yay, healthy. Yeah. Yeah. You can have 3 conscious bobbleheads here, all repairing stuff, and then you can come up and you can repair your own bobblehead if you want to. And I'm just setting it up at the moment so that when a bobblehead is repaired, it gets added into an array of repaired bobbleheads in our shop settings up here. And then when we spawn an NPC in, we we go, is this person going to pick up a bobblehead that's repaired? If so, set them up so that they're using the same mesh, the same material, all that stuff. And ship them through. And then they come in, they talk to the player, and they take the bobblehead that's been repaired. Yeah.
Why do you look like you belong in a Willy Wonka movie?
Because I don't know. If I was orange, then yes. If I was orange, then I would agree with that. But I'm not, so I think you're just colorblind. You have some extremely rare colorblind that makes teal look like orange. You're blue like the blueberry. I'm teal, thank you very much. It does sound like you are colorblind.
Will it be possible to sell drugs in the game?
No, but you will be able to throw bobbleheads that have consciousness into the furnace in order to give your store a blessing. So... I'm not sure if that's better or worse, but it's not good. It's still a bad thing that you're doing. It's better in a worse way, or it's worse in a better way. Either way, it's good. Yeah. What?
Will there be a hypnotic bobblehead we can burn?
I don't have plans on putting a hypnotic bobblehead in there. However, I am considering putting like a super rare bobblehead that you can only get once. And once you've got it, that's it. And it's worth like a huge amount of money. And it's got it's the Fantastico Mustachio, and it's got like it's basically like a mustache that just like goes all over the place, sort of thing. Yeah. There will be no chance of that one coming alive.
How long before you can tie your moustache around your head?
Take into account the curve of the neck. About another 12 centimeters. About another 12 centimeters, then I can tie it around there. Yeah. Well, actually, no. That would be so that they're like, so that they reach each other. It's probably looking at about 16 centimeters, so you've got something to tie. You know. What's the growth rate per month? It's slowed down a lot. Like, initially it was like 5 centimeters a month sort of thing. But now it's down to like half a centimeter every 2 to 3 months. It's very slow going at the moment. Like, yeah. 12 centimeters. You're looking at about 5 inches. That's what 12 to 14 centimeters is in freedom units. Yeah. I've completely lost track of what I was doing. I don't know. Done.
You were about to make a Setu bobblehead LUL.
A Seto bobblehead. That's not until we get to the point where I do the streamer bobbleheads. And then I'll ask some streamers if they want me to create them a bobblehead. So like Seto would come out looking like Seto might come out looking like Vox. Yeah. You know? We'd have to see. Honestly, that might just work. Maybe I should try adding an actual body. I mean, it'd look pretty sweet. You've got to give it like the really exaggerated tuxedo and like slim body to really sell the huge. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What was I doing? That's right. I need to set this up. That's going to be an interesting optimization. That's going to be a very interesting optimization. Basically change all of my shelves to be having a mesh instance 3D. And they... Yeah. That could work. Let's see. We need to go into store. We need as free workbench. We need to keep track of our workbenches. Workbenched? No. Not past tense, multiple. Jeepers. Return workbenches filter Return workbench. Broken bobbles. Plus workbench. Repaired bobbles. Yet child count is less than 8. No. That's not quite right. Broken repaired total is going to be that. And then we also need return broken repaired total plus being repaired less than 8. So in here, we need to check each bobble worker and player Ooh, actually. Shit. That's something that needs to be handled. I'm going to snooze these ads. Check working bobbles for how many they are currently repairing. Or for if they are currently for. But check if working bobbles are currently repairing. That's what we need to check. Get rid of that. We go else or elif game state store does not have free workbench. We erase. shop settings, shop level, greater than or equal to 3. This one here needs to erase trade, I believe. No, we're already erasing trade. Purchase. Purchase. IDX, diag types, find trade, and then this will be remove at IDX, and this will also be remove at IDX. Repair, purchase. There we go. That will work a lot better. A lot better. Actually. And repair pickup. Snooze that again. The repair pickup would be not null. No, is null. If it's greater than or equal to 3, and there's no workbench free, or repair pickup is null. Yeah. So if repair pickup is null, or sorry, if repair pickup is not null, and repair pickup is null. So if repair pickup is not null, it's not going to go into there and remove it, regardless of level and if there's a free workbench, because this will actually have the player go in. Like, this will be the player has already picked up the repaired bobble and collected it. Yeah. In the brain. Alright. Alright. Let's pause there. Tonight, we will get this NPC pickup stuff tested. We will test it out. Make sure they come in, they have the dialogue to pick up the bobblehead. And that you can... We just give it back. It will immediately take out of the list of completed, like, repaired bobbleheads that you've got stored. So... yeah. Perfect. And at that point in time, you get the money. That's the other thing I need to change in dialogue. Yeah. Many workbench updates. Beautiful. Sounds like a plan, not a good one or a bad one, but a plan. Hey, you can't have a plan that's good or bad without having a plan, okay? So before it becomes a good plan or a bad plan, it must exist. We are on the right track to having a bad plan. Yeah. Where are we going? Where do you feel like going today? Who do you want to raid today? Anyone? Got a person in mind? Got a target? Huh? This Slay the Spire 2's been released. Oh, snap. I did not know that. There you go. There you go. Let's go. I know Silk's one we've not game deving. What are you talking about? No, this is not one. Yeah, he's playing Slay the Spire. I don't like to... I like to raid into the same or similar categories. So, like... I don't like to raid people that are gaming from a game dev stream. But at the same time, if I'm gaming, I want to raid other people that are gaming, but I don't know that many gameplay streamers. So I really need to expand that group out. I really need to expand that. We'll go say hi to Walliver. Why not? Why not? I'll be back in 5 hours with an update to my raid alert thingamajig. And we will keep going with the bobblehead workbench stuff so that you can repair bobbleheads. And if you want to, at level 3, you can buy a bobblehead repair bench, and then your entire thing is just repairing broken bobbleheads. And that's it. So, yeah. Let's raid out before the ads hit, though. Alright? I will see you all in 5 hours' time. Good night, Gadunts.